We'll be celebrating with a 24-hour marathon on Friday, actually. Bobby Burrito says orcs are the real heroes of 40k. Yo, man, I'll agree. In 40k lore, it's a toss-up for me between chaos and orcs, which I like better. But I also really like the Blood Angels faction of the Space Marines, too. And I really like the Thousand Sons. I pretty much like everything in Warhammer 40k, let's be real about it. Bobby says they just want to be the biggest and strongest boys around. Basically. That don't we all? Don't we all just want to be the biggest and strongest boys around? Furman says, why are there 2,000 followers but like 20 to 25 viewers usually? I couldn't tell you, man. You gotta call up your sister and your mom and then they'll watch, dude. That's 2 more right there. Over the edge. As they become desperate, the enslaved outcasts have begun to fight amongst themselves. Free them so they can turn their rage against their oppressors. Rescue slaves, get brutalized kills. That's my kind of mission, man.
You running to earlier?
Somebody sneaking around.
Who could it be? Oh no! Run away! Not again! 2 times back to back. There's no way. Man, bushes are OP in
One good shot is all I
Shadow of Mordor. If you get a good bush, it's over with, man. Every good man loves a good bush, right? There we go. Bam. Bonus objective done. Sam Squanch says 25 viewers isn't bad for 2k followers. I personally never really worry about the viewer count, to be real. I would stream the same way for, you know, like 5 viewers as I would 5,000, so it doesn't really matter to me. This dude way over here. There we go. Oh, it's filthy. It's just a dirty fight. Is that it? Everybody? Very good. Okay. You may be freed.
You weren't alone. Please, find our friends.
Manic says, Dave, name my FTL ship. Name it, Necromunda. Name your ship Necromunda. Notorious says 1 pecker in the bush is better than 2 in the hand. I definitely agree, man. Bobby Burrito says, Jesus, I completely forgot about Fatal. You're probably better off forgetting about Fatal, to be honest. I think we all are better to just forget about Fatal. Pretend like it never happened. These slaves here are like, oh my god, that was badass.
Hey, you! We're tied up here! Please help! Finally, I'm free. I think something just moved. No! No! Someone's killed him.
Cut me down. This pain will kill me.
Damn, dude, I'm grinding out the missions tonight. This is awesome.
I hope my friends can forgive me.
Look at that. Guess we got one that popped up over here. Alright, let's do the Fell Beast. Rabel says kill the war chiefs. I kind of want to do the side missions first. Unless I'm like totally mistaken and there's like infinite side missions, but I'd kind of like to knock out the side missions first. It's all the same to you. Fatal says, what is the lore of Fatal? Fatal is an awful tabletop game that nerds like to talk about a lot. That's basically like Asperger's, the game. Just has a lot of very fucked up, unnecessary things, and it's not a good system remotely. But, you know, gimmicks, so people think it's funny. For instance, you can generate your anal circumference and diameter, and depth and all that. There's like an ability called retard strength. It's pretty fucked up. JC says there's a lot of side missions and you can keep doing them once the war chiefs are dead. See, I didn't know that. I thought I had to do them and before the war chiefs because I would lose the opportunity. Alright, I'll do some war chiefs then. The Fell Beast. He rode through their ranks astride a monstrous beast, cutting through them like a blade and spreading terror wherever he went. Ain't that the truth? Ooh. Kill the guards before they reach their stronghold and bite them. My kind of mission. Later. Caragors are so lovely. And surgical. Oh, there it is. Did you want some too? Come here. There we go. I love the battle kitty. Riku says this Fatal shit can't be real. It is real. I've always wondered if Fatal was like a joke or if it's just like the product of maybe a bit of a fucked up mind. But Fatal is definitely real. Whether or not it's meant in jest, I couldn't tell you. Hey, would you guys mind holding steel for just a second? Here, let's just... I need to eat one of you with the Caragor. Hey. Okay. We got it. We're out of here.
Coward ranger needs a beast to hide behind, yes? Nasty business.
Can I kill... I'm gonna kill this guard first. Get the friggin' guard, brother. Get him! Bite him! Oh my god. What a little dildo, that Caragor. Useless, man. Well, that little captain is all enraged and freaking in his druthers about it now. Oh my lord. I'm out. Damn it, that sucked. The Caragor is too dumb. He wouldn't bite him. Alright, well, in that case, maybe I'll work on some other shit since I know I don't have to do the side quest prior to killing the chiefs. So let's go grab this forge tower real quick. Cowboy says sexually explicit tabletop confuses me. Yo man, it confuses me too. I've never understood why nerds felt the need to sexualize tabletop. But I also really realized the fact that I feel like I'm like a hybrid nerd. I don't think I've ever experienced the full nerd experience. So maybe I don't have a degree of empathy that I would have. And maybe I would understand sexualizing tabletop games.
A citadel from the ancient world. Secrets seen only by my eyes.
See, are we there on the 4th rune slot on the dagger yet? Let's see. JC says a nerd with greater fuel efficiency. That's not you at all. Do I have it? Yes. Perfect. I think I'll just cruise around being immune to poison. I think that seems cool. Yo, peace out, Gatsby. Get some good rest, man. Nante says Fatal is infamous because it's overly complex to an extreme degree. No, I think it's infamous because of the anal diameter type stuff. I think that's probably the more infamous aspect of it. But you are right, it is definitely complex. And an actual terrible game. Not a good game by any stretch of the imagination. Alright man, I think I want to kill a war chief. So I guess like what I should do is see what war chiefs I know the bodyguards of, right? Like I know this war chief's 2 bodyguards. Nagog the wrestler. So I should kill his 2 bodyguards, right? So I should go hunt down Mosfell Manstalker. I actually know where he's at. But it looks like a Kuga Blackblade quest is like right here. So let me try marking him. And then look, he's right here, right? Yep. Alright, let's take out this war chief's followers or bodyguards, and then we'll try to take out the war chief. Damn, I'm forgetting to drink my beer, dude. This is terrible. Ollie Star says, or you can rush the chief like a boss, kill all three at once. I'm not a boss. I'm not a boss. Ahab says it's edgy as fuck if you can rape someone to death. That's the way I look at it, man. I feel like Fatal is for the ultimate edge lords who are like, while you sheeple go about your day-to-day life, I, the true knower of the depths of human depravity, play, I forget what it stands for. Something adult lecherous roleplay, and so on and so forth.
Bolg.
Still want to kill Bolg. He's right here. I'm the true edgelord.
Hunters are making the rest of us look bad again.
Dante says I doubt it's supposed to be edgy, just realistic. No.
Can't believe they killed more in the
Let's be honest here. Or I guess you could come at it from the other tack and say it's made by people that are so socially unaware they don't realize that that kind of shit is kind of bizarre and fucked up and unnecessary to have in a tabletop game.
You still want to fight? I'll fight you.
Alright, let's fight. I'm down. You said you wanted to fight. Where'd you go? Little wuss.
Soon enough, the Dark Lord will be here. Hope he doesn't kill every slime in the land.
Cowboy says fantasy adventure to adult lechery. Yeah, that adult lechery part. Nante says I don't consider rape edgy at all. Nice, Nante. Nice. Very good. Ah, see, Nante says, I don't know how sheltered you gotta be that this is edgy to you. Perhaps, Nante, it is that you are the edgy one, my friend. You are the edgy one. It is true that an edgelord, a lord of the edge, does not have the ability to actually detect another edgelord. It's like to keep edgelords from joining together and becoming too powerful, they can't actually identify each other. So I think you actually just might be edgy. You might have the edge to you.
That's the ranger!
Uh-oh, is the infinite couch about to erupt into a pillow fight? I sure hope so.
They did a good job setting up a door.
That was weird. There's like a tiny space. Alright, let's fuck up Kuga Blackblade's recruitment mission here. Ahab says cuddle fight. Exactly. I like when y'all get into it a little bit. Let's see some blades come out if necessary, man. I always encourage open and free discussion, but I also sometimes the infinite couch must be watered with the blood of viewers. You feel me?
I'm looking for some good recruits. Looks like I'll have to settle for you lot. Leave me alone.
So Kuga, what are your weaknesses? Damage by combat finishers. That means I could slip in there and do that stun thing on him. He might just get killed. But the problem is the Urukai who kills him actually like gets swagged out, so I don't really want that to happen. Yeah.
Your timing is excellent. I shall now use you to demonstrate my obvious superiority.
Oh, god damn it. Alright, I gotta parry some of this shit. See, that could have been you. Run away, be scared of it. Yep. God damn it, I was parrying that shit too. Little fucker. Oh, I can't parry that bullshit, that's what it is. You little bastard, you think you're so cool with your fucking shield. You know what I think, brother? That's what I feel about it. Go. The captain's just chilling back, like enjoying the show. Run away. You're very afraid. And here we go. Oh, no. We're not gonna have any of that. Oh, so close to the drain. That would be great. That's a lot of orcs, man. Alright, if I could just find some pipe weed, something. Don't get trapped there, though. That's probably not the best. Oh, he's chilling over here by himself. That's the mistake you've made there. No. Motherfuck! You little tenacious dicks. All protecting your fucking big, nasty orc boyfriend. God. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes your little shields or whatnot. Lord. This mess again. Alright, let me herd the orcs a little. Come on, boys. Yeah, look, the fight's down here. Yeah, we're fighting down here. Come on, everybody. Yeah, we're fighting here. We're not fighting here. For fuck's sake, dude. This is the biggest shit show of the night. I thought I was getting better at this game, but apparently not. Come on.
Stay there.
Give me this. Ew. Oh, these guys are like insta on him. They're like, oh, my dad! Don't kill my dad! I'm not gonna kill your little daddy, apparently.
I got ya.
Don't you guys have somewhere to be? Here, come down here. Everybody come down here. Come on, let's have a talk. We all here? Come a little closer. You can do better than that. There we go. Alright. Is that cleared out a little? That changed your minds a bit? There's still more? Lord in heaven, dude. There it is. Finally! That was like tenaciousness, dude. They really didn't want Kuga to die. We got there, though. What up, too lazy to play games? I'm here for you, brother. You can watch me play them instead. Sound like a deal? Alright, there's 2 bow runes right there I'd like to get, but there's all these silly Urukai in the way. You know? I don't think they're gonna let me have them real quick. See what ability I got access to. I love that name though, too lazy to play games. Cowboy says Fatal goes above and beyond realism and goes straight into nerd fetishism of the depraved. That's kind of the way I feel about it, but apparently we got some diehard Fatal fans chilling on the couch tonight, which is all, you know, takes all types, you feel me? Takes all types. Rabel says the Taco Bell run was successful. Yo, man, there are Taco Bell emotes on Twitch. How awesome is that? I'm kind of jelly. I'm gonna have to eat a little bit of food myself here. I'll probably be taking a break in a moment. Whoa, 8 instead, or 5 instead of 8 to unlock those abilities. That's pretty good. Too lazy. Thanks for following the channel, dude. I definitely appreciate it, and that does get us just a bit closer to unlocking Chivo number 2. Ooh, number 3 at 3,000 followers. I got used to saying 3. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Ooh, absorb a hit without resetting the hit streak. I think I like that better. Death threat? Whoa. That's pretty cool. Fire arrow and charge hit streak. Gives a cone effect to the Wraith Blast. Oh shit. I'm gonna grab resilience just because it'd be awesome to be able to soak a hit and keep the hit streak going. Grab some more hit points. I keep forgetting that I have that ultimate ability I can be busting out too. I need to get better about using that. I mean, this would actually be a perfect opportunity to use it. Let me just get into a better position over here near these rooms.
I was looking forward to testing my blade.
There it is. That thins out the ranks a little bit. Now if I charge it back up, I might be able to use it again. That resilience just kicked in. That was awesome. Oh, it's spooky. It's scary. It's an exploding head Urukai. Oh wow.
Stop moving!
There it is. Getting into these massive melees with just tons of Urukai is like so much fun. Even though I'm kind of getting my ass kicked a little. Alright. Still quite a bit. I'd like to get those runes. In theory, that would be pretty groovy.
Don't you move! Break his arm!
Oh shit. Hey. Oh, touch me while I'm working. You two, you little bastard. Hey. I didn't get the last chance attempt? What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, that's gonna change things. Cowboy says Tiny Mook becomes a real soldier. Good on him. I know. I can't believe I died there. Too Lazy says I came across the channel with the Baldur's Gate chill session, but I like the action right now. I really enjoy this game. I'm kind of bummed I just died, but whatever.
What are these?
Well, this is a good time for a break. I need to get some food.
In the land of shadow, where all other light.
We'll take our first break of the night here. Rabel says dying makes this game better, IMO. Yeah, it's like you definitely want to avoid dying to try to pare down the captains, but you kind of can't help but dying from time to time. And it shakes things up a little bit. It is the Osho, man. Hope you guys are having a pretty good Monday. I'm doing pretty well. It's kind of hot, man. It's like over 70 degrees at night, which is kind of weird for fall. Hope y'all are doing well. I'm doing good. I'm really hungry though, so I'm gonna have to take this break here to go eat me some food. If y'all are new to the channel, definitely encourage you to check out the info down below the video. Ahab says over 70, poor you, 95 here. Yo, man, that's why I got out of that hellhole of a state. I start sweating and feeling hot at 65 degrees and plus, but that's because I'm a Nord. So I've built-in frost resistance. Ninth Gate says it's tonight, the 24-hour stream. Funny. Funny. No, that'll be Friday. Friday the 2nd. I saw Shibo ask, what's the ETA on the 970? Well, the order hasn't processed yet. Should process tomorrow. Because I ordered it past 3 p.m. today. And then I guess it should be here like Thursday, maybe? I don't know. I have no idea. I'll just have to see. But it'd be kind of cool to have it for the 24-hour. Just doesn't really matter one way or the other, though. It's not like I wouldn't do the 24-hour if it didn't show up. G-Volt says, around what time will the 24-hour start on Friday? I'm not sure, man. I'm going to try to start it pretty early, though. Alright, let's take a break. I encourage y'all to please stand up, move around, take care of yourself. Get away from your computer for a second. I'm going to do the same. I'm going to slam some food down here to try to tide me over through the rest of the stream. I'll be back with y'all soon. Oh yeah, quick reminder. If you're a Patreon pledge, the post is up for recommendations for this upcoming sub day, which will be October 4th. So please go comment over there with your recommendations, and that way I can get a poll set up by Wednesday. Alright, y'all, be back.
Which laws can I break? I mean, as a lord in this country?
None.
None?
You're not above the law.
But I'm above some other people.
You might be. You don't stop. What?
What is good? Thank you for your patience, y'all. I had to get some food in the old system there, but feeling good now. You gotta have the protein. You wanna have the gains, okay? It is the O show. We're gonna be chilling here, playing some Shadow of Mordor. For a while. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream. Basically till I'm too tired. Hope you're having a good Monday night. For some of you, it might already be fucking Tuesday. Speaking of Tuesday, I'm gonna go to the lake tomorrow. So I may not stream. But if I do stream, it'll probably be some hero quest, like on an actual tabletop. The actual board game hero quest. That could be pretty swagged out. Could be pretty fun. Definitely appreciate y'all choosing to spend some time chilling on the infinite couch. Appreciate all the various and lovely ways that you choose to support the O Show. And I appreciate all of your moms as well. Play some Shadow of Mordor. I'm entertaining the idea of doing a Blood Bowl match here in a little bit. But I haven't decided yet. Maybe I'll let y'all pick. Decide what we're gonna do for the last 2 hours of the stream. It could be fun. Shibbo says, who's playing? Me and Bean, probably. Bean will actually be doing like all 4 characters. Mostly just to show it off to y'all. Cowboy says I'd say knock out some more Mordor. Well, I'll just make a straw poll. I'll make a straw poll later on. Wow, excuse me. Ahab says I would suck some dick for Blood Bowl 2. I want that game. I'm gonna try to see if I can't give away a copy of it. Since so many of y'all want it. I'm gonna see if I can come up with a copy to give away for y'all. So hang in there, buddy.
Stay still, my heart. The wound is deep.
Oh, the Caragor is worse. I promise you that.
Are you certain? Perhaps he enjoyed a free meal.
That little bite. Barely a scratch.
Alright, I just killed one of the war chief's bodyguards. So let's see who his other bodyguard is. Get all these news. Alright. Alright. So his other living bodyguard is Mosfell Manstalker. Oh, and he's actually part of a quest as well. This is our next target. Explosions and combat finishers. He's immune to basically everything else. He's kind of a toughie. Riku says I'm grinding something alright, and it sure as shit ain't pepper. Yo man, you can't say that. Shibbo works for the DEA. Now Shiba's gonna invade your house, dude. Way to go, Riku. You fucked up, buddy. You fucked up. If y'all are new to the channel, by the way, I think I see a couple new names over there in the lurker list. Definitely encourage y'all to take a look at the info down below the video. It'll kind of clear things up a little bit. If you're curious about this experience point system you see, basically, you earn XP for watching the O show. And the top 10 experience point holders are moderators. Now, you can wager your experience points on excursions into the dank dungeon. And you might come out on top or you might die. But, if you're trying to get one of those mythic mod blades from out of the dungeon, it might be worth it.
Don't let your eyes off them slaves. Any more escape and it'll be our necks.
When I go into a fight, I always want a good hunter by my side. Now a big sword, spears pointing through a head or two. Takes more than a puny fire attack from the Grey Walker.
Alright. So it looks like I don't know who's executing who. But maybe I can kill them both, you know?
You all deserve death. I will deliver it. Let me live. I have talent.
Damn it, I don't have any intel on him. Oh wait, if he succeeds in the execution,
You're lucky I killed quickly. Prepare for death. You maggot! These scum are no better than tarks like you. And I will show everyone here how low that is.
I can't let him do it.
You don't break my guard that way!
Oh shit. Why are there so many little fucking henchmen around all the time, dude? Why? Are you guys that fucking lonely that you have to go in these big, nasty orgies at all times? That's just sad, brother. That's just sad. You guys need a hobby or something. Your master, huh? Oh no! Oh wait, if I kill him, it's cool, right? No, he's gonna increase in power because that straight fucking hit. God damn it. It's alright, we'll take care of him real quick.
We're going to cut you apart!
Yo, the Rodney card. Thanks for following the channel, man. Definitely appreciate that. And you've helped toward unlocking Chivo number 3 at 3,000. So big ups, man. Thank you. Yeah. Ooh, I think after this little encounter, I'm gonna have to take a second here and stretch out my hands. They're not happy about this. My hands are getting mad at me. Been playing with the controller too much, I think. Easy there, Tiger. Easy. I've almost thinned out your fucking butthole tickler squadron, alright? Are you guys sure you want to finish this? You do? To the bitter end? Okay.
This.
Too Lazy says a 24-hour stream happened, or is it happening now? Definitely not now, dude. Right now I'm exhausted. I'll be doing it on Friday. There's no way I can do it right now. I'm fucking beat.
Up to me.
There we go. That's what I came here for. Alright, let me take a moment here to stretch out my fucking fingers, dude. Shit, look at all those questions. What time zone am I in? I'm in Pacific time. West Coast, United States. The beautiful Willamette Valley of Oregon. Rabel says, are you going to play Fallout 4 when it comes out? I wasn't going to. But a very generous viewer gave me a copy of it. So I might be.
I bet you 2 soft skins that my pet crowd would rip off your crowd's jawbone.
I bet you 3 that he couldn't. What? Did you hear that? The Ranger! The Dark Lord wants all men dead!
This nasty hot night's making my sinuses pissed off.
And Dark Lord like me!
Alright, we got another buddy to play with here. These captains run in little packs, they're cowards. I don't even know your weaknesses. I'm just gonna whip your ass. Ooh, filthy. Alright, I should melt some of these down. Riku says, but Grandpa... Cowboy says, is the Grandpa run just getting shelved on New Vegas? More than likely, to be honest. Games like New Vegas or Skyrim or even Fallout 4, I never worry too much about like finishing, you know? Those are games like I could just play and play and play, so I don't know. I have like a weird way of looking at games. I know a lot of people get really like, I don't know, it kind of worries me. It worries me how stressed out people get about like what games they should be playing and finishing them and completing every little thing and you gotta play the game right. And it's like, I try to remind people games are supposed to be like a relaxing, enjoyable diversion, you know? That's it. You don't gotta take them all serious, so not that I think that any of y'all are doing that right now. It does, but I'm sure you can relate. I'm sure you know people like that. And it worries me. I'm like, games are supposed to be fun, you know? Not a cause of stress. They're supposed to remove stress. Too Lazy says you can't finish those types of games. You just absorb them. That's a good way to look at it. That's a good way to look at it. Excuse me, guys. So that's 30% back on any Shadow Strike. Alright, so that's just a better version of the one I already have equipped, so of course. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Guru says games are real life. You know, philosophically, that is kind of what it comes down to. I've talked about this before, but I feel like in modernity, right, it's really easy to live for Westerners, like really easy. So, for some people, like their computer or the internet or video games replaces their life. And so they begin to have priorities and I guess take things seriously as if they were real, because it kind of replaces, you know, the concept in philosophy is called hyper-reality. It's like another layer on top of reality generated by technology. So it is true, for some people, video games are real life. Shibo says the Osho has replaced my life. Excellent. Alright, let's go for a war chief. Now that I've taken out his bodyguards. It was Snagog the wrestler, right? Defeat Snagog by not taking damage. Alright, Snagog's afraid of the wrath of the Black Captains. Combat finishers and ranged attacks. No stealth, explosive arrow. Vampiric, he can smell enemies. And he has a quite silly looking helmet. It's got, his helmet has these huge mutton chops. I love it. It's got massive sideburns. Though his helmet's like a blade. He could like use his own head as a battle axe. That's pretty cool. Your mind, Snagog.
Nowhere the Grave Walker appears like a ghost and slaughters his serves him right, and he should have been paid.
JC says quick shot with explosive arrows. This sounds like a fun little time, you know? Should be no problem. Should be no worries whatsoever.
No more of this. It's time to kill anything that...
Cowboy says Dave gonna get chunked. Listen up, Cowboy. Alright. Maybe with that attitude I will. JC says he has an automatic grenade launcher. That should be no big deal. I get to see that scene from Scanners over and over as I play Shadow of Mordor. I love it.
Best me in battle is in for a surprise. Hey, just think you're tough, eh? I can beat you with both eyes shut.
Notorious says, why do you hurt us so badly? Are we not good minions?
How do you reckon these slaves are gonna run off?
Get back between the couch cushions. Shut your mouth. Alright, I got his bodyguard, so let's take him down.
Prove no weapon can touch us.
Too Lazy says, what do you like most about this game? Most. The combat. If we were looking for the most, I would say the combat.
They'll not escape that way. Foul things lurk in those mountains.
So I gotta kill 20 Uruks without taking damage to like summon him or some bullshit. Hey. Where'd she go? Is he coming back out here?
Did you hear that? Come on, Ranger! After him!
Oh god damn it!
What better raise a weakling?
How did y'all see me?
I don't think anything was ever there.
That's right. You're hallucinating. No, 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 no. Go away. What is so great about this bush? God damn it. These little fuckers. I gotta not take damage or I have to start over. Damn it. These Uruk are supposed to be smart. There we go. That's a little better. Yo, let's do some informal polls here. Who here has played this video game I'm playing right now before? Who chilling on the Infinite Couch has actually played Shadow of Mordor in the past? Alright, Festivore has, Ahab. Looks like quite a few of you have. Nice. Nate says I haven't, but I might soon. Alright, now we'll do another one. Who chilling on the Infinite Couch has pants on right now? Who is wearing pants? We try to discourage pant wearing here at the O Show. But we won't discriminate if you are wearing pants. I, for one, no pants at the moment. Nante says, do shorts count? I got basketball shorts on, those count.
Don't let your eyes off them slaves.
Just making the rounds here, you know? Too Lazy says by pants you mean trousers. I'm British. I'm not British. I mean, I don't even mean pants. I mean breeches. Who's not wearing breeches? Nante says, while I'm underwhelmed by what I've seen in the game, I wouldn't be opposed to giving it a shot. I definitely wouldn't pay full price for this game. That's the one thing. It's a lot of fun, but it's definitely not worth the full price. It is a bit repetitive, but it's like, it's basically a limited concept executed extremely well, is the way I would describe it. A really basic idea, very nicely and fully fleshed out, and kind of interweaved with a very intriguing part of Lord of the Rings lore that you don't really hear about a whole lot in like the movies or anything like that. So don't pay full price, but definitely worth. Too lazy to play games says, I'd like that Intel guy, but they're pretty abundant now. All the orcs in this game have Cockney accents. Yeah, I think that's a shout out to the Games Workshop orcs, because the badge title or whatever for this game, if you get all the trading cards, is Warhammer. And that's not really a reference to anything in the game, I don't think. So I think that's a shout out to the fact that they kind of cribbed the idea of Cockney orcs from Games Workshop and Warhammer. Nante says, if this game let me play as a female protagonist, I'd be more keen to try it. It's a weird hang up I have. It's okay that you want to be a girl, Nante. You can be straight up. No one will judge you, I don't think. There's a prime candidate. I'm trying to go for really easy dudes to pick off so I don't like fuck up this mission. And it's kind of fun to like cruise around on the rooftops and just pick dudes up. Nante says you jest, but I'm actually going on female hormones next year. Nah man, I wasn't kidding at all. You literally won't be judged for that. That was what part of that was a joke? Excuse me. Too Lazy says conservative. Are you putting together an AD&D crew? I'm actually trying to, but I'm real about it. Like, whenever you mention playing tabletop, there's like 420 people that are all down, quote unquote, but there's usually like just a handful that really are down. So I want to like find that handful so we can actually have a really good group that's not flaky. Not like trying to judge anybody or say that you'd be that way, but it's the internet, so you never know. Nate says drain that archer. Oh yeah, I could get L shot off drains, huh? Should do that. Here's a buddy.
What was that?
Nothing at all, literally. Kill this dude. I'm gonna drain this guy. That's torturing the Caragor.
I like the sound of that.
Very rude, sir. Caragor torturers get heads exploded. Shiba says I've never played AD&D, but I'm interested if there's a set time each week. See, like, I'm kind of going for people that have some previous experience with AD&D. But, as time goes on, I plan to run multiple campaigns on the stream. And one of the campaigns in the works is like a dungeon world campaign where I take literally complete noobs, like people who've never played a tabletop at all, some things like that. So I'm definitely down to have viewer campaigns. That sounds like a fun idea, but it'd definitely be a more casual system and like a more casual thing, because people can tend to be unreliable. But for AD&D, you kind of need like advanced knowledge of the system. I like how they have like a special chant for Snagog himself. That was awesome. So I guess I didn't actually kill Mosfell. I thought I did. Chibo says you rolled a successful shatter against my heart. Very good. Yeah, a lot of people shit on Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, but it's my favorite edition of D&D personally. There's just something about it. Festivore says you never kill them. They'll come back with new bids. God damn it.
There's never any grog about it. Keep hearing you get them going somewhere else. Stuck here. Come on! Try again!
Oh, it's on, baby.
Space. It's the last one you'll ever see.
I don't think so. Oh, Lord, dude. Oh my God, those explosive arrows are real, bro. Oh my God, that is so spooky. I love it. Look at him run. Oh my God! He's kind of killing his own captain, which is cool, man.
The tide has turned. Retreat and live
Don't
to
run
fight
on
again.
me. Oh, he's invulnerable to range and Shadow Strike counts. My bad. Why don't you have time out for a second, Snagog? Where are you going? Where'd he go? You get back here, you little bastard. No. No, no. You get back here. You're not escaping from me again, you little fucker. No, no, you get back here. There it is. Oh God, it's Snagog! Incoming! Watch out, buddy! He doesn't care about his friends or enemies. Yo, Snagog is crazy, bro. Oh my word. There's one. I love how he gives no fucks who he hits. He's like, whatever. Snagog is the man, dude. I almost don't even want to kill him. Because he's such a gangster. Oh, that was a direct hit. Yeah, man, I have arthritis, IRL, which really sucks, but my hands are starting to kind of give out on me here from all the intense button pushing, so I probably will have to give up on the Shadow of Mordor after not too much longer. Sad but true. When you turn into an old man, you get like physical restrictions to your gaming. It's some bullshit. Ninth Gate says sending positive arthritis vibes. It's all good, man. It's just like I have limits on how long I can do certain things with my hands. Some bullshit. Cowboy says Snagog is attacking his own dudes and he heals from it because he has vampirism. Festivore says you can make friends. How do I make friends? I like friendship. Everybody calm down for a minute here. Too Lazy says the music is chanting Snogog. Yeah, dude. It's his, it's the name of the dude I'm fighting. Snogog the Wrestler. This is gonna be a tough one because I think if he kills his own dudes, he does get healed from it. I think it's true, man. There's a lot of orcs right here. Here, why don't y'all come get over near this thing? Blow it up, Snogog! Oh god, he's going to! There we go. Kind of interesting that that ability, I guess it's supposed to scare the orcs, but it doesn't really seem to do anything. They like back up for a second, but then they're like chill about it. They're like, well, his head didn't explode that much. Noggy baby. Oh, that made it worse. God damn it. I should have looked at him first. Now he's mad. Now he's very upset. Well, I made it even harder on myself. That's good. Now he's pissed off. Here, I'll do this. I'll just cheese him. There we go. Cheese lorded. Yes, the first war chief down. That's pretty hype. Take that. Wow, that's pretty good. Increases his streak reset time to 10 seconds. Yeah, let's definitely swap that in. That's awesome. Festivore says, got that epic. You know what? I saw Ahab say, do you ever encounter people that just complain about everything constantly? Man, like, alright, so this is a controversial topic, but I think that most people are like that. I kind of feel like out in day-to-day life, most people actually have it pretty good. But, like, as a culture, it seems like, at least in the US, people identify with how bad they have it, quote-unquote. And so they kind of like fetishize their own suffering, and it's suffering that really doesn't even exist. For instance, the example that comes to my head all the time is I recently went to the Oregon Country Fair. And the city of Oregon provided free buses to the fair from anywhere on the normal bus line. And they also made buses free the whole weekend for everybody, not just people going to the fair. And when I was on the bus riding to the fair, people were complaining on the level that you would have thought they had never ridden public transport in their lives before, which maybe they hadn't. It was just like, I was like, dude, this is a free bus to the fair, and it's free for everybody all weekend, and people were complaining. Like, it blew my mind just to hear adults going on like children like that. But alright, so I saw someone mentioned I needed to advance the plot to unlock some more abilities. Killing the war chief does advance the plot, right? Or am I wrong on that? What up, Sabatum? JC says the cult of the eternal victim. Yeah, something like that. Most people are just obsessed, like, with quote-unquote how bad they have it or what have you. Cowboy says your objective is to chunk war chiefs. Alright, I'll continue chunking them. Though, do I have a rat bag quest, it looks like? Right. Yeah. Should I do the rat bag quest real quick? Will that make it easier to chunk the war chiefs? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. My bad, y'all. Should I do the rat bag real quick? Sorry, I was checking on the kitty. Alright, we'll check out Rat Bag. JC says he'll teach you how to kill war chiefs. Clearly you need some advice. JC, so cheeky, my friend. So cheeky. Wait a minute. I think that's the rat bag quest right there. Right? Maybe I need to mark rat bag. Okay, that was his mission. Good. Excuse me. Too Lazy says, this free bus is too loud and noise, and the AC isn't strong enough to cool my face down. Basically, yeah. Shadow Strike is so dirty, man. Oh wait, I want that intel. Oops, fuck that up. My bad, gentlemen. Festivore says Shadow Strike is super handy for traveling. Indeed. What are y'all looking for over here? Me? Where's the ranger? Where is that pesky ranger? Who could know? Festivore says, I still love running into a crowd and brutalizing a guy to scare everybody. Brutalize is probably the most satisfying. Hey, bud.
Don't stop fighting, Ranger!
JC says aerial brutalize is the best way to start a fight. Ooh, I'm gonna have to try that. It does give you a free 5-hit combo. You could always just do that too. Oh, through the ocular cavity, man. That's filthy. Get them, kitties. Don't hurt those kitties. You leave those kittens alone. Tell me what you know. Whew. Sorry about all the coughing tonight, y'all. Like really kind of hot and humid tonight for some reason out here. Pissing off my sinuses. Alright, let's start filling in some of these captains I don't know shit about. I think everyone that's already been in there already have their strengths and weaknesses. Douche of the Black Gate. He's annoyed that he stepped in Ghoul Chakra. That's ghoul shit, just in case you know. Vulnerable to range. You don't like to be on fire. You can't jump him. Can't counter him, and he's battle hardened. Alright. Shibo says, stop dying on stream. I don't want to be a witness. Can't help it, man. I got sensitive sinuses. I'm a little sensitive boy. No, we could be friends. Why? I saved your life. Quit chasing me. Stop it. Stop, bad kitty. Naughty kitty, go get an orc. Get the orcs. Don't get me. Go get the orcs. There, that's a good kitten. There's orc meat right over there. Go get it. Go get him. Kitty. I'm telling you. Go get the orcs. Look, they're right over there. There's so much orc meat right there you're missing out on. I'm telling you, little baby cat, get over there. Go get him, don't tell me. You're a silly little baby cat, I'm telling y'all. Well, that's no way to get what you want, alright? Throwing a fit about it. Quit following me. Kitties. Listen. For real. Cut it out. Mog the other twin. Let me take a look. Okay, so Ratbag's gonna help me take him out on this mission, I assume. Yo, what is the bromance between Ahab and Shibbo going on the Infinite Couch? Are y'all about to get married in here? Nice. Festivore says they care. They're Caragors. Peace out, Too Lazy. Have a good day, man. Thanks for chilling. Oh, Shibbo's sending Ahab a computer. Shibbo, you're crazy, man. But it is nice to see people that have money do cool stuff with it, so. You're a good type of crazy, I guess we could say.
Could you get me down?
Oh, Ratbag, you silly.
I'm all right. That didn't hurt at all. I know what you're thinking, Ranger. This was not my fault. I go to tell the chief that I've killed his bodyguard. He turns around, got the exact same face as the dead maggot I just killed. Regent gets killed. Twins. What are the odds of...
Just make sure you show up to take the place of the dead war chief.
But the war chief's not dead.
I'm going to go kill him!
Oh, good plan! I'll be right behind you. It works.
A training platform. But we'll see how the war chief's soldiers do in the face of a true foe.
Rattle a cage and bring out the beast.
Shibbo says the kid needs a better computer. He's got school and I don't need it. Yo, man, I'm not judging you. I'm just saying you're insane. I think a little bit of insanity is a good thing, personally. Yo, guys, I gotta be real. I'm pretty happy right now. My little kitty, she's been very, very not chill about the new place. And recently she's been coming out more, and she just cruised in here. And she's hanging out while I stream, so... The kitty is even getting affected by the pause vibes of the O show right now.
If Ratbag is able to take the war chief's place, it will only be a matter of time before he leads us to the Black Hand.
Hey! Nothing to see here. Excuse me? Absolutely nothing to see here. Trying to kill berserker trainees. But if I kill berserker trainees, don't I just help them out because only the strongest berserker trainees will survive? Think about it. Think about it.
You wish I'd get some soon, you think? Yeah, from that man they're ready to attack us, you know.
Oh. Yeah, I'd like to get the ledge kill here. If I can.
Oi! There's the ranger!
Excuse me.
I'm almost turning from tomorrow.
God damn it, you little fucker.
I just saw something. Down with the horse! Manfield! Get him!
You little bastard. These orcs are awful smart on these missions. Why don't you come over here, little orky? Oh shit. 9th gate with the 420 uptime. If you manage to get the 420 uptime during the Osho, you actually get good luck, so well done. Alright, I think I could get the ledge kill. I want to try to get at least one. I bet there's another one that's like really easy to get. Excuse me. They step on my hands? That's weak. What was stealth about that kill? That's what I want to know. Where was the stealth portion of that kill? That seemed like it was a do the kill and everyone immediately knows your position. That doesn't sound like stealth to me. I think I've been falsely advertised to. I've been falsely advertised to. I'm triggered. Just everything at one time. I still think I can make this happen. I want that sweet bonus objective.
You can always taste blood, and I'm telling you, it's the blood what makes the grog taste.
Why can't? There we go. Alright, this is feasible here. Hey, come here. Check this out.
What was that noise?
No, just come here, check it out. Gotcha! Okay. Now the other dude, we can just fuck him up. Watch. It's Moggy. Oh, chant it, son. Yo.
The pain of my twin shall echo within you.
Could y'all chant Mog in the chat for me? Could we get some Mog chants going here?
We're going to cut you apart.
Oh, Mog's got the jukes to him. Mog, I need to look at your statisticals here.
Mog.
Damage by ranged and combat finishers. Alright. Hey, bud. Sure you want a piece of this? Are you sure? Hey, what are you doing? My character is like, I'm gonna perch atop this log for a moment here. It'll be beautiful. Yeah, get over here by this grog barrel. That's right. He's getting too far away. It's not my fault. He's running from me. There it is. Ninth Gate says perching is swag. Yo, those were pretty good mogs there. Thank you. Thanks for your mogs.
Ratbag is war chief! Ranger! We did it!
Now honor our arrangement.
Oh, don't you worry. War Chief Ratbag will make sure nobody gets in the way of your dirty schemes. But Ratbag can't speak for the other war chiefs.
I wouldn't worry about them.
Could I borrow your... I need a sharper blade.
Guess we'll find out if helping Ratbag become a war chief was a good idea or not. If you're just joining us, man, we've been chilling here playing some Blood Bowl. Wow. This is Blood Bowl 2. Been playing some Shadow of Mordor for about 4.5 hours. My hands are actually feeling a little bit better. I was thinking I was gonna have to switch games because my hands were giving out on me, but I don't know, I'm getting like a second win. They're starting to feel a little bit better. Let me see what time it is real quick. 11. Alright, now's where we really need to make the decision, okay? Tell you what. I told you all that I would let you pick between a Blood Bowl 2 match and more Shadow of Mordor. So, I'll keep my promise here. And let's do a little vote on it. Alright, I'll get the straw poll set up. I'm a man of my word here. Give you guys the democratic option. What we got? There's only like 30 people here, so hopefully some of y'all actually vote on this shit instead of making it a waste of my time. Out here trying to promote democracy. I kind of like to do this gimmick. I like to, about the midway of the stream, give you all a decision to make here. It's all about that meaningful viewer participation, you feel me? So, please do go ahead and vote up in the straw poll once I post it. But since I'm only feeling probably about 2 more hours of stream in me, let's go ahead and decide what we're going to do for the last couple hours here. Nante says we don't want your democracy. Yo man, that's one of the, I have these little like secret tenets of the Osho, you know, the shit that gives it structure. The reason why the Osho exists. And one of the reasons is meaningful viewer interaction. And this is a prime example of it. The fate of the last 2 hours of the stream are in your hands. It's in your hands, dude. Her fate was in your hands, dude. He wanted me to tell you that. Hope you guys are having a good evening or morning or whatever time it is for you. Had a lovely stream thus far, as usual, man. The streams have been popping off. We recently busted 2,000 followers, so we're going to be celebrating that with a 24-hour marathon out here on Friday. Tomorrow, as long as I'm not too faded after the lake, probably going to stream some Hero Quests, like the in real life tabletop game. That should be pretty badass. If all goes according to plan, a new graphics card upgrade, courtesy of Shibo, is coming. Maybe even in time for the marathon. So that'll be cool because I'll be able to stream Arc, be able to stream games at higher settings, be able to ensure that 60 FPS on that ass. The shit is like pretty live for me right now. Hope everything's going well for y'all. We got 13 votes here. We got... Could I get 50% participation here? Could we do 50%? I'll be happy if we get maybe 2 more people to vote real quick. It's 7-6 right now. Like, there's never been a time. Dante says, I'm telling you, even with the 970, Arc still runs like ass. Arc actually runs perfectly on my computer. It runs like... It's between 40 and 70 FPS. But I can't do that in stream at the same time. But when I have a better graphics card, I should be able to. No one, 2 people aren't down to click a couple buttons on straw poll. Are you kidding me here? Are you yanking my chain right here? Like literally, you 2 people could decide what we're about to look at for the next 2 hours. Doesn't that kind of power tempt you? Nante says, how my computer is way better than yours and Arc eats it. Way better, whoa. Are you playing it on like a... Are you playing it on the Gibson? Don't play it on the Gibson, that's your problem. Bro, you just have to set up the settings right, that's all. Like, I don't have all the ultra graphical stuff turned on, but it runs good. Alright, we got the 15 votes, I'm happy there. Blood Bowl squeezes passed, so we'll do a Blood Bowl match for that ass. Thank you to everybody who was kind enough to participate in the straw poll. I like to let y'all in on the, you know, festivities here. I like to give you the power. So we'll do one Blood Bowl match and then I'll call it a stream. Yo, this song's giving me like an aneurysm. Hang on. Dante says, I've optimized the settings to the best of my ability without making the game look awful. I'm running an overclocked 970 with an i7, so the game is just optimized really badly. No, you're a spoiled brat. Shut the fuck up. Give me your computer and shut your mouth. That's what it is. Nah, for real though. It runs fine on mine. But don't be such a brat, man. The game's fine. Take your medicine. Calm down. It'll all be okay. Alright, so the title should be changed. Yeah. Yeah, let me get this controller out of my way here. Notorious says Devo dishing out the tough love. In Buddhism, it's called ruthless compassion. I'm just giving out some ruthless compassion, that's all. Nante, I expect you to give that i7 with the 970 a kiss before you go to bed tonight. And say, thank you, badass computer. I love you. And then crawl into bed next to your computer. Ahab says, any ideas what game you're going with for the 24-hour? I honestly have no idea. If I had to guess, there'd probably be some Grand Theft Auto 5 multiplayer making an appearance. Sorry, I'm just getting set up here to play some Blood Bowl. I'm getting my controller put away and shit. Getting myself some room here. What else for the 24-hour? That'll be on Friday, by the way, if y'all are trying to watch it. Probably some New Vegas, maybe. Who knows, man? A lot of stuff. 24 hours? One of the gimmicks I'm thinking about having set up is intermittently, like maybe every 2 hours or something like that. Maybe something longer, like every 4. I'll have to think about it. We'll have a vote to either extend the current game or switch games. Like, I'm thinking about putting y'all pretty much in charge of the 24. Every 2 or 4 hours or so, having y'all pick extend, new game, and then if so, you choose the new game, you know? Ninth Gate says Hearthstone, Chillcraft. Those are great choices too. NetHack. I was actually thinking NetHack, Ninth Gate. I was gonna say I'm gonna do 24 hours straight of NetHack. Who would watch that? Alright. Sorry, I was just like blowing my nose. I didn't want you to hear it. Play some Blood Bowl, boys and girls. No, I'm hoping that there'll be actual people to play. But I'm sure we'll have some chill people down to play in the chat. Nante says maybe we could set up Squashbot to rotate a vote in the chat. Nah, it's not really a big deal to set it up in the straw poll. I don't mind. Yo, Squirrel Poop. Thanks for following, man. Definitely appreciate it, and that does get us just a bit closer to Chivo number 3. At 3,000 follows. Sorry about that, y'all. It's like a hot, weird, nasty night here. And it's really bothering my sinuses, so I'm like, you can probably hear it, like my fucking nose is running and shit. I hate it when it's like this. It gets like sticky and hot and weird at night. Fucking apocalypse, man. End of the world. Weather's all fucked up. Damn. Ugh. I might have to go, like, for real, do like a serious sinus evacuation here. Let me check and see if I had anything I needed to do. The dank nugs are coming along nicely. Foul Legion's not doing so well. They're gonna have to do a match with a journeyman, a loner, until I can get the gold together to buy another Chaos Warrior. Notorious says, mind if I queue up to play you? No, not at all. Please, I encourage it. I prefer to play against people from the stream. Then my Lizardmen, they got some money on deck. What could I do with that? I could buy a third. Reroll. Do I need to buy any units? No, I think we're cool there. Nice, so my Lizards got their third reroll. That's pretty badass. Debatum says saltpeter works great with any kind of flu. I'm not like sick. I just have I was in the boxing club when I was going to college, and I've been hitting the face a lot. So my sinuses are kind of fucked. And when it's just like weird, nasty air, like humid or really like low air quality, my sinuses always get mad. I should have closed my windows and blasted my air conditioner, but I've been trying to like not use the AC. I just get hot so easy because I'm a Viking. I have 50% built-in frost resistance, so kind of makes it tough. Alright, so we're here at the end of the O show. We're in our final segment. I've been doing some crazy streams recently. I've been doing like 7-hour streams, like 9. The time like flies. Like I look over and I'm like, God damn, I'm streaming forever. Now I know, you know, to some people that's probably not very long, but that's pretty long to me. Alright, I just want to give you guys a second to get in here if you want to queue up. I'm up here in the Mr. Hadwick Invitational. It's a nice chill 4-minute turn league. Especially noob friendly. You can join it right from your game. If you type !Blood Bowl, that'll hit you with a link to the Steam community. And some really good folks up in there. People will teach you. And there's a couple other really good Blood Bowl streams. I'm sure someone will link it up for me. Kanor and Fake Life. Really great, awesome Blood Bowl streamers. They'll teach you a lot more than me, but I might be just a little bit sexier. So, I'd really like to do an orc match. So I'm gonna try to queue up these orcs. They're kind of higher team value. If I don't get any matches, then I'll queue up some of my lower teams. But let's try orcs. I would like to do an orc match. That would be cool. Thank you, Cowboy.
Here we go.
Oh, nice. So I got Chaos. Orc v Chaos. This should be a good match. The butterfly effect. Haha. Get it? Chaos? Do you get it? Alright, no petty cash. Notorious says it's me and you. Is this your team, Notorious? Nice. I'm looking forward to this then. Okay, cool. There's Fake Life. So check out Kanor and Fake Life, other much higher quality Blood Bowl broadcasters. I'm just kind of an amateur, but I have a lot of fun with it. Bless says, do you take song requests? Not usually, no. To keep it real. I might play some music in the background while I do this though, but maybe not.
I know I have. Now let's play. Good day, sports fans.
I'm kind of feeling no music right now. I don't know why. Alright, so we're in my stadium, the hot box. Playing against Notorious right here on the Infinite Couch. Plus says, if I link nice music, will you play it? No, but I will keep my music off, and you can play that music at the same time, and then you can enjoy it. How about that? Does that work? The only reason, yeah, like some people are kind of talking about, I mean, sometimes I just listen to music, whatever, but it really sucks that it'll mute it, because I have a lot of people that try to watch the recording. That's really the only reason. So, like, earlier I played a song that'll probably copyright, like, mute it, but it just sucks, you know? Like, I understand why, but it sucks. Alright, so playing against the homie Notorious. He's got Chaos, I got Orcs. Each a basher be vasher. It's gonna be filthy, it's gonna be dirty. And then after this, I'm gonna be pretty tired and I'm gonna go to fucking bed. Well, I gotta eat dinner, then I'll go to bed. Yo, I rode. So, like, check this out. Oh, yo, peace out, cowboy. Thanks for chilling, man. Have a good day, class. So I'm not trying to brag. I'm just, like, impressed that this happened today. I was at the gym, and I do, like, usually about 30 minutes on, like, the little bike before I do weights. And I thought I was dragging ass. I felt like I was sucking. And I actually rode, like, normally I ride about 7 miles, and I actually rode 7.5. I was like, fuck. So it's kind of catching up with me now. I'm kind of tired. I know 7.5 miles isn't that long for some people, but for a fatty like me, it's pretty long. I'm like, shit, I'm tired. Yo, Manic, thanks for chilling, man. Alright, so for my cage here, I'm going to do alignment. Alignment. Good old Roach and Doob. We'll grab Sticky. And I think I'll put a blitzer on here, but I think I got one of my blitzers out here has guard. So I kind of want him closer to the ball, closer to the action. Let's see. So this is going to be a 2-die block just by itself. Though one of these beastmen could potentially blitz and get me with a higher die. Let's see. I'm on the offense, so I'm kind of going to just pile dudes on the line of scrimmage. I'm going to get to go first is the reason. And it might not be as safe of a play as it could be. But the way I'm kind of looking at it is I kind of need to out-bash him. And so if I'm up on the line of scrimmage heavily like that, I can get a early start on that. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, free bonus turn. So I locked down his front row, but now he gets basically a free zone or a free turn to rearrange his defensive zones. Oh, this is a very unlucky first block there. He re-rolls it. It was going to be a both down, but he turned it into a pusher. Every time someone gets a bad string of pushes, I want to, like, play pusher man. I'm the pusher man. Cowboy says, why didn't he keep it? His Chaos Warrior has block. Oh. Maybe he didn't realize. I think he's new to the game, so he's probably learning. There's the first lesson. That dude had block. You could have taken both down. Maybe he doesn't have the stream or chat open though, but I think he's just new to the game. He goes because I got nervous. Stream nerves. It gets everybody, dude. It gets everybody. It's a real thing, stream nerves. Okay. Well, Sticky grabs it. The farthest he can get without a GFI is like right here. So I'm going to go ahead and move the cage into position. Now, I don't really want to slow the cage down. So I'm not going to add a black orc to it or anything like that. But I am going to add a blitzer to it. Okay. Then, guess the next move here is going to be to probably lock some dudes down. I mean, they got 3 agility, so they could potentially dodge, but they're not too good at it. He gets the assist off that, so it'll only be a 1 die. I don't know if I really need to do a blitz this turn. Guess the only one I could really consider even would be, I think if I move this black orc here, I could get like a, I think I'm just going to move him into place anyway to hold the line here. But then, nah, it's still nothing. Alright. I'm tempted to dodge that blitzer away, but I don't think it'd be worth the trouble. This guy has blocks, so I think I'm willing to run that 1 die after all. I'm going to keep this blitzer free. I'm going to roll a blitz. But I'll do it last. I'm going to roll these 2 die first. Because if he ends up staying there, it's fine. Like, see, like, double both down. I got 4 rerolls, so I'll go ahead and burn one of them early. Because that's some bullshit. Oh my god, dude. Speaking of bullshit. Alright, well, that's kind of not good. That's kind of very unlucky. But that's how Blood Bowl goes sometimes, baby. Fedora Lord says, Tips Fedora. I love it. We are graced by the presence of the Fedora Lord. That was some thorough bullshit, though. So the odds of that were pretty bad, but it did happen. It does happen. And you just gotta, you know, adapt. That's a huge portion of learning Blood Bowl, is realizing that sometimes baby RNGesus is gonna take a little steamer in your lap. And you have to adapt to that to succeed. So my entire center there is laying down for a nap right now. Knight Verton, thanks for following, man. I definitely appreciate it. And you've helped toward unlocking the next Chivo number 3 at 3,000 followers. So big ups, man. We actually just we unlocked Chivo number 2, 2,000 followers. And to celebrate that, I'll actually be doing a 24-hour marathon on Friday. Cutting Fox says, RNGesus has no hold in Blood Bowl. Only Nuffle can shit in your mouth in this game. That's true. Nuffle is the true lord of RNG, but not many know his true name, you know. Many refer to him as RNGesus. But the true lord of RNG is named Nuffle. Blood Bowl players know this. There's no dodging here. There's no dodging. Oh, I guess there is a little dodging. So this is problematic here. Rorik, thank you for following. You've helped toward unlocking that next Chivo as well. Big ups, man. Thanks. Accident, thanks as well. You've also helped toward that next Chivo at 3,000 followers. Well. So, if I can move a couple fools in here, I can get some assistance on that. Yeah. That's pretty nice. I roll the 2 die with block. Ooh, good. Alright. Beautiful. Then, I think I'm gonna try to blitz this dude away. I don't really want the push, but I'm gonna have to take it, huh? Aren't I? I'll probably not try to pick up the ball. Just gonna try to get some protection around it. Always protect your balls, ladies and gentlemen. Very critical. Let me stand these dudes up. I should have done that before I rolled those blocks, to be honest, but I'm kind of like at the end of the stream. Kind of tired, so I will probably make some small mistakes like that. And you're gonna like it. You're gonna deal with it. You're gonna enjoy it. Well, shit, man. It's not the best situation to be in here. I guess I'll get this thrower on this Beastman, so he has to roll a dodge to get away from it. I'll stick this Black Orc down here to be like a little bit of tackle zone protection. This is pretty shitty luck early on, but hopefully we'll be able to recover, continue the offensive drive. I don't even know why I looked at that. That's gonna be nothing. But this dude's free to move. How far down here can he get? Yeah, I could come foul real quick. What's the percentage on it? 58%? Alright, it's not really worth it yet, but I think I'm gonna move down here, and if I'm displeased, this dude's gonna get fouled. Now, I might have fucked myself by taking the model away and giving this lane to him. But the way I'm looking at it, he can move 6, right? Same as my blitzers. So I'd rather have more dudes near the ball, potentially get a hold of it, and then spread back out. But I could be totally wrong here. I'm also tempted to run this dodge, but I'm not going to because I can feel that I would fail it. Fedora Lord, thank you for following, dude. Definitely appreciate it, and you've helped toward unlocking that next Chivo as well. Drixie says this game has crossplay. No, I don't think you can play PC versus console. Regrettably. I don't think I did the appropriate sacrifices to Nuffle prior to the game, so I'll probably have some shitty luck. For those of you that are like brand new to Blood Bowl, it's essentially the PC version of a Games Workshop tabletop game that started in the 80s. Oh shit. So Bubba Kush is stunned. He's gonna miss his next turn. I really like Blood Bowl too. I'm really happy with it. It's set in the Warhammer Fantasy universe, but like an alternative version of it where instead of infinite war, there is infinite Blood Bowl, which is this game we see. And this is how factions and nations and so forth resolve conflicts. I still have a lot of models standing near the ball, which is good. Should be able to free a model, get a hold of the ball itself, and hopefully keep running it down the field. No injuries or KOs yet, which is nice versus Chaos. And if you take a look at the bottom right, you can see the log of the dice that have been rolled. So if you miss one, if you look to the bottom right, you might catch it. Another stun, so I'm going to have 2 models missing their next turn. God damn it. Still looking okay near the ball though. Yo, so since we got a handful of people chilling on the Infinite Couch right now, what are y'all's favorite faction in Warhammer? And I'll leave it open. Could be fantasy, 40k, Blood Bowl, whatever. What's y'all's favorite faction? Knight says, what race do you miss the most from Blood Bowl 1 or the board game? Probably Chaos Dwarves. I like Chaos Dwarves a lot. Alright. So let's stand you up because you're not blitzing. So the strat here is going to be to get anybody who is... well, could potentially roll this because it's a dude with block. And free Sticky to go pick up the ball. If Sticky were to pick up the ball, I'd probably, since it's only turn 3, park him right amongst all these dudes real quick. So I think that's going to be my first roll here, is to actually try this blitz right here. 2 die with block. I feel somewhat confident. As confident as you can be in Blood Bowl, I guess. For fuck's sake, dude. Really? Alright, reroll time. Alright, I'm going to take the both down. It's not going to affect my dude with block. Have a nap, Beastman. Oh, he really is. He's stunned. Nice. Now I'm going to take this orc, and he blitzed so he can continue to move. I'm going to make him this front post right here. He's a nice, beefy post to have on the cage. Now I'm not going to go for the ball quite yet. I'm going to fill in these other post positions. None of these dudes can move without a dodge, so I'm going to stick this lineman over here. Get him, dude. Alright. Now I actually might roll some of these blocks too, because I'm going to have, what, 67% to pick that up. Like, that's a 2 die with block. That's actually pretty safe, though I just rolled double skulls on it a minute ago, so must not be that fucking safe. I'd like to roll a block on this guy, so let's do it here. I'll take a fucking push, man. God damn. Nuffle is not with me tonight. But we made some space here. We're good. I want to roll this block with this dude because that way this guy has no chance to even fall over. Can be a nice safe cage. Alright, that's a little more like it, game. Les says lizardmen are super cool. Murloc says Imperial Guard. Nice. Accident says orcs. That's what I like to hear. Chaos. Skaven says in Devon. Nice. El Mato says the greenskin. The boys. Yo, I love orcs. They're the best. But, I mean, I love everything Warhammer. I'm a huge Warhammer nerd. I'll admit it. I'm proud. Proud of it. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and go for the ball now and move it into the safety position. Pick it up. Sticky, you lived up to your name. That's all zoned off. I'm tempted to roll this block. I'm tempted to roll it, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to roll it. Shibo says, Davo, a Warhammer nerd? Shit, man, after a month, this is a stunning revelation. I know it's shocking that I like Warhammer. I know it's absolutely shocking. Alright, so he's trying to put up a screen in front of my runners here. Now, with two Agility 3 teams facing off like this, dodging is very unreliable on both sides, so pinning dudes down, getting in their tackle zone becomes more important. Now that's unlucky, he re-rolls. Gets even worse luck. Damn, Nuffle's shitting on my opponent too. I'm not getting all the bad luck. Alright, so the way I kind of see to exploit this situation here is going to be to actually hand the ball off and run it. The way I'm kind of looking at it is I'm going to hand it to Smoke Rippa. And he could actually run it all the way here, uncontested right now. And then I actually think could potentially free some models to go help him out. Well, not really. He'd be a little bit vulnerable out there. But I don't know if he could get too many models free to do anything about it, so I think I might try it. I tend to try risky plays that are more cool than useful. I think it's just my personality though. So in that case, I'll go ahead and do that first because it's really the first and most important play, and I'll use a reroll on it if I fuck it up. Success. Okay. Now here's a thought. If I blitz here and succeed, I could get downfield and then Rippa could come over here and throw it to me. And even if we drop it, we get the ball kind of far upfield. So I think I might try that actually. I mean, it seems interesting to try. One die, but I have the block skill, so I think I'm actually down to give it a shot here. It seems like it could be cool if it worked out. Push. Yeah, I think a push could do it, because I can push him, and then stay, and then juke around his ass like this, son. Oh, this could be a play right here. Alright, next component is going to be to run here and then hand it, or pass it actually. Orc passing team, you know it. Let's look at this. 50-50 shot to pass it, 67% to catch it. Yeah, we're in there. We're in there. Let's try it. Let's try it. Why not? Oh, the pass success. The catch completes. Oh, now he's open to a blitz right there, but I think that was worth it just for the swag factor. You like never see orcs do that. That was actually beautiful. I'm really happy that worked out. Oh man, that was awesome. Oh man. Alright. I think I can improve this situation here. Looking notorious. Definitely plus swag. I know, right? The swag level just leveled up. I'm gonna have to make that shit a highlight. Alright, we'll roll some decent blocks in this vicinity. I don't want to roll that one die bull. I don't really need to roll that block. Nothing but garbage over here. There's a 2 die. I'll roll a 2 die. Nah, if I failed that, it'd be very problematic. I'm not gonna roll a 2 die. We're good to go. We're good to go. Alright, now here's the one thing. The only real risk I see right here is this beast man going in on my ball carrier. But the way I look at it, even if he knocks away the ball, I can rush in a cage around the area next turn and still be good to go. And getting the ball advanced that many spaces on turn 4 was awesome as orcs. Because they're kind of slow. I mean, they're not the slowest, but they're definitely not the fastest either. Let's see how my opponent responds here. Oh, the double down, dude, with no rerolls. Nuffle is shitting. On Notorious, man. I hate to see it. I actually hate to see it. I hate to see it. I hate it when it goes that way, dude. Alright, so just take this down here real quick. Inkblot says, honest opinion, is this game worth shelling out the money for it? Alright, man, I've said it before, I say it again. If you can afford it, go for it. If you would enjoy it, if you feel like you would have the patience for the game, if you genuinely feel like you dig it and you can afford it, go for it. But keep in mind that it is very possible that it might be more fun to watch Blood Bowl than it is actually to play Blood Bowl. So, with that in mind, go for it. The game needs more players anyway, so, you know, the more the merrier in my opinion. I think I'm gonna blitz this beast man. I put my thrower there. I fucked myself. Damn. I was gonna move this lineman into assist, but I kind of fucked myself by moving this thrower. God damn it. I always do that. I always like don't think about my movement spaces, but you know, live and learn. Or don't learn in my case. That's a good block. I'll be rolling that one. I mean, one die with block isn't terrible. And it is a pretty important play because I don't want this dude to be able to rush out. So I'm actually going to go ahead and roll it and just hope for the best. I think I'll do it here, though. Okay, that's a good result. That's actually good. Because now that I've blitzed, I can actually just move in up here, try to provide some coverage. I'll probably be okay, but it's always better to be safe. Murloc says, what would you say the biggest strength and the biggest weakness on the orc team? Biggest strength is the fact that blitzers start with the block skill. Biggest weakness is that they don't really have much going for them beyond that until you start to level them up. Then once you start to level them up, orcs are actually quite good in my opinion. I really enjoy playing them. Alright, so we got another model to move out here and provide some coverage. I'm kind of staggering them to cover as many tackle zones as possible to force my opponent to roll as many dodge dice as possible to get up through there. I can actually come in here and assist on this block, so that's good. So, not that it really helps. I would need quite a few more models to get another die out of that. But it does help. It gets me the 2 die instead of 1 die, actually. So that model has blocks, so I gotta be wary of that shit. I might not even roll it. Alright, that seems like one worth rolling right there. Alright, we'll roll some of these 2 die back here. Good result. If I had... I mean, I'm tempted to do a foul, but it's a little too early. I'll go ahead and roll this just to get it out of the way and get fucked by it. God damn it. I shouldn't have rolled that. I knew it was going to fuck me. I'll pick both down even though it doesn't help me. That block skill, though. I shouldn't have rolled that at all. But at least I got the lineman there to make him dodge. Fuck. Mr. Bustanut says stall the game out a few turns. I might. I might stall it. I might not. You'll just have to find out. Yo, peace out, cowboy. He says, fairly sure every team that has a blitzer starts with block. Alright, so the fact that orcs have blitzers then. And they have high armor value, shit like that. Inkblot, thanks for following. Definitely appreciate it. That does get us just a bit closer to unlocking Shivo number 2 at 2,000 follows. So big ups, man. Thanks. Sorry, I got the hiccups. So wait, life coach Larry tried to block. That's no good. Thanks for following, man. You've helped toward unlocking the next Shivo at 3,000 followers. I might have fucked up and said 2,000. I'm used to saying it. We just unlocked 2,000. So to celebrate that, I'll be doing a 24-hour broadcast on Friday. Should be a good time. Alright, let's turtle up a little bit here. Chibo says, God damn it, Dave, we have 2,000 already. I know, it's 3,000. You're helping toward 3,000. My bad. I'm not used to having 2,000. Triceratops says the other team have a goat dude on it. He has many goat dudes. Chaos have these models called Beastmen. They're pretty awesome. They have more strength when they blitz because they have horns. Speaking of blitzing, this blitz might be advantageous. But again, he's got that fucking block skill. Honestly though, it's probably the best bet. Like, I should try it. Flow, some variation of that. Thank you for following the channel. Definitely appreciate it. And you've helped toward unlocking Shivo number 2 as well. So big ups. Alright, I'll roll this 2 die right here. I kind of want to free this lineman, but I'm scared of that block skill. It keeps fucking me over. Shivo number 3 at 3,000 followers. I probably said 2,000 again, didn't I? God damn it. It's ingrained in my brain, dude. No, that's not gonna work. I'm trying to look for ways to free models. I'm gonna roll some of these safer motherfuckers first. Then we'll go from there. A safe block, by the way, is a block that you're not likely to fail. $3,000 followers. People who follow, that's what you're helping toward. You're helping toward unlocking Chivo number 3. Not Chivo number 2. We already unlocked that motherfucker. Alright. Young Black Orc right here is not in the best position right there. Alright, let me roll this. Well, no, you're free to move. No, you're not. Let me free this thrower instead. Alright, push will do it. That's fine. We'll take a push. Free you. Ahab says, Davo can't count. You'll come to accept that. I can count. I just can't remember how many followers I have. Totally unrelated problems. But equally impairing, for sure. Alright, let's try this one. This is not a safe one, but we'll try it. Alright, push. Whatever. Well. Yeah, I'm not rolling any of that. That's all terrible. I'm just going to hang out in the end zone. If y'all are just dropping in, man, I hope you're having a good evening or morning or whatever it might be for you. Here at the end of this edition of the O Show, doing just one Blood Bowl match. I love this game, so I just had to squeeze in one at the end of the stream. I played Shadow of Mordor for most of the stream. Definitely appreciate y'all chilling, though. If you're new to the channel, which I'm sure a lot of y'all are because of Blood Bowl, check out the info down below the video. It'll explain this mess. Oh, the both down, man. Notorious's luck is literally notorious this match. So the purpose of me stalling it out here, the first half is 8 turns. Ideally, score multiple times, but if you don't, have the ability, like it doesn't seem like early on you'll be able to get multiple points. It's a good idea to stall it out and not even give your opponent an opportunity to try and score. Now I might do a little bit of dirtiness here with some fouling. It depends on what kind of percentage I can get cooked up over here. I feel pretty safe down there, so like if I were to foul this model right here, it's like 28%. I could potentially move in a couple of units close by to help out with it. I think that's might be exactly what I do. Alright, I'm gonna actually, let's see. This is gonna be kind of a dirty play. I'm gonna put the thrower right here. Oh, I'm so mean, dude. I'm gonna roll this 2-die. Alright, that's a good result. Push this Beastman down. Okay, that's gonna free this Black Orc to come over here to help on this foul. So that's nice. Oh, so dirty. Alright, so now we're looking at a 42%. We do have this one dude removing from the foul fund. I might go with 42%. That I could potentially deal with that. All these are going to be terrible blocks because all this assistance here. I mean, for swag, you gotta kind of do it. 42 is pretty low, but it's not the lowest, and it's just a lineman. Could potentially be kicking a Beastman out of the game. You know, I could blitz and try to move another dude over there just for swag. The one die with block. I have faith. I have faith. Faith rewarded. They'll knock him down and then stay. And then I think I might have enough movement to get over there and help on this foul. Oh, I'd have to roll a GFI. Is it worth it for the swagger? Is it worth it to roll a double GFI for the swag foul? I think it is. I think it's worth it. Oh, it doesn't seem worth it. Oh, I've got to reroll. I'm going to roll it, man. I can't fail that many GFIs. Oh, my word, dude. Are you serious right here? It's alright. We foul him next turn, boys. We'll foul him next turn. Triceratops says I mostly just watch the YouTube videos before coming here. This is my second ever Twitch stream. Do you mean YouTube videos of Blood Bowl or like my YouTube videos? I pretty much just put archives from Twitch on there. But if you're from my YouTube channel, man, that's awesome. I always wonder, like, where do YouTube people at? I have a decent amount of subs over there, and I miss them. I wish they'd visit. Mr. Bustinut says next term you have to score. Oh yeah, I guess I don't really want to risk the foul because it causes a turnover. Yeah, so I won't be able to foul him next time. I'm just going to score. Good call, Mr. Bustinut. Shibo says, I only knew about you from Red Supre. I guess a lot of people come by from that. Triceratops says yours. Oh, word, nice. Well, welcome, man. It's all about the Twitch channel, for real. I might make some, like, edited YouTube videos sooner or later, but I stream on Twitch recently, seriously, like about every day. It's been crazy. I'm like addicted to streaming, but what are you gonna do? So my opponent's going to try to roll some blocks here to get a hold of some star player points by getting maybe an injury or something. I will say that for people that are watching from Ret Spray, I'm way less of a dick than I used to be, so some people are kind of disappointed that I'm not like a total asshole. I'm only like a partial bastard now, not a complete one. Oh, he's going for the foul. Does he get it? No result, but also not ejected from the game. Word up. Glorp says, I only heard about you from Red Spray. I've never been to the stream before. Nice try, Glorp. Nice fucking try. Alright, let's swag it in here. Da 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 da. Alright, time for some defense. Versus a Bashy team, I'm probably gonna put 2 linemen and a black orc on the center line here. Then do something like this. If y'all didn't notice, my team is called the Dank Nugs, and they all have fantastic names. If you just take a moment to look, you certainly won't be disappointed. Something like this, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, I think that does it. I'll try that out. Looks pretty good to me. Inkblot says, imagine this on iPad. You know, it might work. It might work. Galorp says, Davo is a multi-millionaire just from being on those few videos. You know it, man. I'm fairly confident that, like, I don't know. I don't even know what it's trying to say. Never mind. I'm not fairly confident after all. Alright, where do I want to kick this? How about there? What up, Slayer? Oh shit, so he gets to position a player underneath the ball. Pretty advantageous. That's a nice kick, though. That's a good spot for it to land. Slayer, thanks for following, man. Definitely appreciate that. You've helped toward unlocking Chivo number 3 at 3,000 followers. See, I got it right this time. Thanks, man. Alright, so Notorious is getting aggressive. He's trying to make a hole. Glorp says, that's why Davo wholeheartedly supports Donald Trump in the 2016 elections. Exactly. Exactly. It's Trump or the dump, I say. That's pretty good, right? I'm getting really lucky, man. He hasn't gotten a knockdown yet. I'm actually really lucky in that there's been no injuries or KOs yet either. Ooh, there's one. Oh, and there's the stun. At least it's not a KO or injury. The Bubba's gonna miss his next turn. Here comes the blitz. The 2-die. Ooh, and that both down is gonna do it for him with the block skill. Very nice. So this right flank is looking a little weak. Good thing it doesn't matter. Alright, so we're in the second half here. It's going to keep the same setup. He just had that one little chance. But now we have a full second half here. He'll start on the offense this time. See how it goes. Slayer says block skill is so OP. I would say that block is the best skill in the game. Definitely. Get block on any model who's going to be getting friendly with other models. Guard is really good. I would say guard is almost just as good as block. Guard allows your models to assist, even if they're in other people's tackle zones. Oh, son, the Nugs get an extra team reroll. Damn, are we up to 5 out here? I would be a rerolling fool this half. Holy shit. Yo, for those of you sliding in here, catching some late night Blood Bowl, hope you're doing well. This will be the last match, so this is the one and only match, so enjoy this turn while it lasts, boys and girls. Slayer says, do you take block or guard first? Block. Definitely block. Ooh. That's smarts. Agumi Garu says Devo is OP, please nerf. Don't nerf me, bro. Don't nerf me. Ooh. I love the Chaos Warrior slams, dude. Ahab says, if you don't know, this is actually an H. John Benjamin stream. Whoever Bob's Burgers is. Don't tell them, dude. If people knew that, it'd be a whole different situation. Oh my god, he's getting lucky on these knockdowns. Alright, so he's definitely got... I still have a pretty intact line, though, which is nice. He hasn't, like, poked a hole, but I have a feeling he might shortly. Looks like he's going to basically repeat his same play at the end of that last half. Riku says Bob's Burgers? Where? People always say I sound like H. John Benjamin. I don't think I do at all. Here it is, same play. What's the result? Oh, not so good this time around. I think he might have used the wrong Chaos Warrior. Alright, so he's advanced the ball down the pitch. He's got it up here near the line of scrimmage. Gonna be a little tricky to deal with here. We're just gonna stand you up, big boy. Yeah, all these fools are standing up. You're standing up. Let's force some, you know, Chaos Warriors to make some dodges. Sounds wise to me. Now, I'm thinking it would probably be just wisest to move in some dudes, as they call them these days. I think what I'm gonna do is grab this thrower. Maybe it's Black Orc. Nah. I'm gonna plop this thrower right here. Look at me, a 2-die right there. That's nice to have. I'm gonna do all this safe movement before I do that, though. I'm basically gonna just try to tie up some models and slow them down a bit here. Definitely don't want to roll a go for it at all. But maybe I'll just keep this Black Orc free right here, you know? Assisting. Causing tackle zone issues. The works. Stick a blitzer right here. Cause like as long as I have enough dudes to build a pretty solid line, like they're still gonna have to make dodges. Even if I don't have people in direct tackle zones. You feel me? I will stick this blitzer right here. Now, I'm going to take this blitzer back here as a safety. In case he gets through. And I'm going to get this black orc and come over here to pin down this beast man. And potentially start fouling his little ass. Or even knock him off the pitch. And then the crowd will, you know, beat him up for me. But last thing on this turn, I'm going to roll this 2-die block here. That's disgusting. That's a little better. Alright, and then I'm going to move back into position so he can't just run around the side here. Yoink! Alright. That looks pretty good to me. Triceratops says, holy shit, this is like dream football. Yeah, man. Blood Bowl is a... Because I kind of like sports, you know, like... I'm mostly into basketball, but I like sports in general. But I'm also a huge nerd, and the combination is really cool for me. It's a lot like chess, to be real with y'all. It's like chess with a lot of extra rules. But I love Blood Bowl. That's why I stream it so much and try to promote like all the cool communities and stuff I know. The league I'm in is very chill. It's got 4-minute turns, as you can see. It's called Mr. Hadwick Invitational. Y'all can type ! Blood Bowl and actually get a link to the community for the league, as well as a good website if you're new, with some help called BB Tactics. And I'm sure a moderator or somebody will link up like Knorr for me, or link up My Fake Life, 2 other really great Blood Bowl streamers. Much more informative than me. I just have a sexier voice. Eekblot says, I love chess. I wonder how much it would help in this. It's very similar to chess. But not any kind of direct way. Thank you, Shiba. I think there's a underscore on the end, though. It's all in the Steam community, though, if you're looking for it. Alright, so he's trying to back away from... he doesn't want to commit over there because of the defense. So he's trying to come around this other side.
Do you think there's going to be any action at all in this game? I'd like to see something happen. Or I'm just going to go watch a game of...
Ahab says it makes me wetter than a fish. Wetsuit? Something wet, I can assure you. Glorp says, are the lizards equally as bad in this version as they were in the previous? All the teams are pretty balanced, man. They've been getting balanced against each other since like the 80s. So. Lizard men are badass. They will own the shit out of you until you learn how to play against them. As long as you take out their skinks, you'll be good to go. If you let the skinks run around unmolested, you're in trouble. Alright, so how do I want to play this one? I think I'm just going to keep pressure for now. I kind of want to shore up that side. I don't like him having a beastman out there to potentially pass to. To think about how I want to do this one. This thrower's got... no, he's tied up, yeah, because of this dude. Well. I don't need an assist here. So I'm probably wise to provide some tackle coverage over here. So I'm going to move this lineman into position right here. I'm going to stand up this other lineman. I'm tempted to blitz with this black orc because I could blitz with them and then go stand up here, right? Because this tackle zone will be eliminated. So I'm tempted to blitz with that fool right there. And if I'm going to do that, then I should probably keep this blitzer like in the vicinity here, but I don't want him to get knocked over. I could move him right back into place actually, just to keep the line strong. I think that's what I'll do. So I'm going to take this blitzer and get coverage on this beastman down here. Alright, then I'm going to roll this. Because I got block skill, I feel pretty good about it. The 2 die with block. I'm going to blitz. Roll that. Good enough. But I'm not going to follow. I'm going to stay where I'm at. And then I should be able to advance the space here. Get up in the grill a little bit. Very good. Nice. So that means I'm going to have a couple completely free models right here. Well, except for this little bastard. Oh shit, actually this guy's standing up too. So this blitzer is free right now is all. I'm going to go ahead and move him over here to kind of put more pressure on the ball. I'm gonna move this black orc up here, just advance the line. This is a 2 die with block, so I'll go ahead and roll it. A push, huh? Alright, we'll take it. And I'll actually go ahead and follow that. Then I can take this thrower, he's free, and I can get him out here and potentially be a nuisance if I can get the ball into his hands. He could run it back. I think it's going to be a 2 die, no skills. 2 die, no skills. Alright, this is close to the ball, so I roll it first. I'll take a 2 die because I got block over here anyhow. I might succeed in pushing this beastman off the pitch, which would be nice. And then over here I'll roll this block too. Now I'm actually going to roll it. I think I'll roll it on the Chaos Warrior. That would be a more valuable piece to potentially knock down. So he's got higher armor value, so in second thought I think I'm going to roll it on the Beastman. I have more of a chance to hurt the Beastman, but in this case I just push him. But again, we got some danger. Pushing his models off the field. He's going to have to deal with that. Alright, I think that's the best I can do for that turn. Fedora Lord says, I've returned. Yo man, tipping all the fedoras your way right now, brother. Alright. I think I've got all my bases pretty well covered here. Triceratops says, can you customize the looks of individual units in this? Unfortunately, no. You can choose a skin for your team from a list, but there's not a lot of customization. That's one thing that maybe I hope is potentially added in the future or something like that. Fedora Lord says, can humans be bashy? Not the bashiest, but you can certainly build them that way. You could certainly build a bashy human team, but they wouldn't be the best at it. I love the little dances Chaos does after they knock someone down. Their little flex. Though we've talked about this a couple times before, the Chaos Warriors look pretty tiny in Blood Bowl 2. They made them basically exactly the size as the Black Orc, which probably makes sense. There's no dodging. I guess there is if you reroll it. Montius says that Chaos Warrior has no eye hose in his helmet. It's true. He is guided entirely by the power of the warp, so he doesn't need them. Alright, he's making some space here. He still can't run it out this way or this way. He could run it back and around, and that's it right now. Unless he makes some more space. You could try to throw it too, but his only receiver is covered. He could hand it off to that Chaos Warrior and try to run him around. Potentially, but then he'd be very vulnerable. Blitzing, he gets the good result. So now there is a hole which he could run through. He could get about here. However, it'd be pretty vulnerable. He's going for it. He's like, I'm gonna make this a tie, motherfucker. Oh, the toss. Is he gonna toss it into coverage? Does the double GFI. Alright. Now, is he's just gonna toss it? He's a wild man. Whoopsie. Give me that. Give me the ball. Give it to me. That's mine. That doesn't belong to you. Oh, Smoke Rip, I really hope you don't get knocked out the field, bro, but I'm just going to be standing you up, to be real. You're not blitzing today, brother. Alright, things got a little different here, a little interesting. I'm gonna go blitz, but I wonder if I could get an assist off of it. I don't think I can. I've got 4 rerolls to burn though, so let me do any safe movements I want to do. I think I might move this thrower right here for some shenanigans. Take this Black Orc. The solo foul is not very effective, so I think I'll move the Black Orc back toward the action here. Leave that Beastman out there to rot. Alright. Well, the most important thing I want to roll first is blitzing this guy. So let me just do it. I'll re-roll it if I have to, but a 1 die with block isn't that bad. A push. I'm gonna stay. I don't know if I'm gonna try to pick up the ball yet, though. I'm tempted to, just to make it tougher to get it out of my hands. But I think I will actually pick it up. I'll re-roll it if I whiff it. I got it. Okay. Good to go. Now, can I not roll 1 2 times in a row? It is possible. Very good. Okay. Now that that heart attack's over with, let's fuck up some dudes. Oh, this is gonna be dirty. Oh, it's filthy. Oh, ow, ow. Though they didn't really do anything to him, so whatevers. This is a 1 die with block too. Do I want to roll it? If I roll it, how does it really help me? I don't think it really does, so I'm not going to. Rolling this might be wise though. 1 die? Nah, probably not. This is gonna be a 1 die. This is gonna actually not even be a 1 die. Those are bad. Those are not good. Alright, I'm not in a good position with the ball, but remember this is my opponent's offensive drive. So right now, like, I'm definitely preventing him from scoring. If I can turn it into a point for myself, I'm down. But if I could just hang on to the ball too, I'm down for that as well. But these last 4 turns, I'm going to have to risk it up so I can burn all my rerolls. Murloc says, what do you do against a running beast man? Run faster? Basically. Oh. Big Bong Toke is going to miss a turn. He ripped it too hard, boys and girls. Well, this dude's quite vulnerable. Skunky, I'm sorry. It's going to hurt. Hang on to the ball. Hang on to it, bud. Oh, he's not going to hang on to the ball. He will not hang on to the ball. But, you know, just got to waste. Oh! Oh no! The failed pickup. He re-rolls it, and he fails it again. That Beastman is definitely fucking fired. That is one fired ass Beastman. Alright, so here's the play that's forming up in my mind right now. Blitz right here. Then grab the ball with my thrower here. Then haul ass. That feels like the play to me. I'm going to come over here to give the assist on this blitz. That seems like the play, though. Did you have block? I could have used either one for the blitz. Oh well. Guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Follow it up. Alright. Where am I going to be the most use with this blitzer's remaining movement? How about there? Looks good. Okay. Now, I don't know if I'm going to pick up the ball just yet. I got, what, 67%. You know, it's actually pretty safe to pick up the ball now that I'm thinking about it. Fairly confident this dude's going to get knocked down. So I think I'm going to grab the ball and then move right here. Is that what I want to do? Yeah, that's like, it's like not the safest place, but I don't have too many other choices, so let's try it. I'm going to do this now, because there's not too many other blocks I care about too much. We've got to re-roll. The odds of me not succeeding here is pretty low. But still possible. Nuffle could fuck me. Not this time, though. Not this time. Alright, so what we're going to do here is probably foul. Because I'm a bastard. Let's face it. And Notorious is my friend, so I know he won't care. So, I just have this model have a lay down here. The little nap. And then, you know. 58%, and it's a black orc, man. I don't know, but getting him off the pitch would be really nice to score a point. So I'm gonna do it. I'm probably gonna do it. These are all 1 die. This might be a 2 die. No, it's just a 1 die. Yeah, I'm gonna foul the motherfucker. Notorious is a homie. He won't care. He won't care. Get out of here. Yes! That's what I wanted. No injury. Doesn't fuck him over. Gets him off the pitch so I can make this scoring drive. Couldn't. That's perfect, man. Didn't want to fuck up my buddy's model, and I didn't. We're good to go. I don't think there's really anything else to roll here. This is going to be problematic on their turn. This ball's going to get knocked out of my hand again. But he doesn't have anybody to move it down the field, and I've got friendlies in the area, so we should be cool. Slayer says do it. I did it. I did it. Glorp says, turns out I was too optimistic about the new Bring Me the Horizon album. Yeah, dude, Bring Me the Horizon is one of my favorite bands of all time, but honestly, like past maybe even Suicide Season, I don't even think the albums are worth listening to be honest. I went to a live show of theirs and I still had a really badass time, and the pit was definitely enthusiastic, but their newer tracks are just like, I don't know. I mean, I think it's because they've like mellowed out as humans, but I was really attracted to their original sounds. You know, bands kind of change over time and become like different bands. And who they are right now is not really a band I'd listen to. Alright, that ball's out of my hand again. Oh wait, no, I picked up dodge on my thrower. Haha, get fucked. Get fucked. I forgot I had dodge on my thrower. Get fucked. Get fucked. Inkblot says Suicide Season and previous were great. No, I agree. That's what I'm saying. That's the good shit. Oh wait, Glorp says there is a hell. Yeah, that's a really amazing one too. I'll give you that one. There is a hell is fucking actually really good. I agree there. I love that one. But like Sepultura, shit like that, or whatever the fuck it's even called, I don't even remember their new shit. I could, you know, do without it. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't know if I could really free the ball. Yeah, I could. Definitely could. Alright. So what I'm thinking about doing here is rolling that 2 die. This will free the catcher or the thrower to move safely to here. I've already got a partial cage in place. I can move the rest of the cage in. And then we're just going to have to try to walk it down the field. Notorious says, so dirty. Dodge on sticky. Yeah, I forgot I put that on there, dude. Dodge is a filthy skill. Alright, so if I already know where I'm headed. Let's see, if his tackle zone's gone, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think I'll be able to get there once his tackle zone's missing. I should move dudes into position already. So I'll take this black orc and put him over here. I guess the trick is, I don't think this fool's gonna be able to reach, nor will this fool. So it's gonna be a little bit unsafe, to be honest. I'm gonna blitz and move this blitzer. How far could he get? Shit, I don't want to like block myself up. Alright. I know what I'm gonna do. I got it. I figured it out. Alright, so the most important, well, I can move you too. Let's get you in on the party. I think I'll send this blitzer this way. He can either come around and provide support or be a potential passing target, or just having a free dude is always nice. Then I'm going to do a blitz and roll this 2-die. Let me make sure he blitzed. I didn't see the thing. There we go. Almost fucked myself right there. Very easy to do in Blood Bowl. We get the down. That's what I wanted to see. Now having this down Beastman right here isn't going to be ideal. But again, just trying to prevent his scoring drive. I'll move over here. I could even move up too, actually. But then I'm kind of unsafe from these guys over here, so I'm going to chill right there. I'm just trying to hang on to the ball, really. I'll roll this 2-die to get hash masked out of trouble. I don't want him to get knocked off the field. But we got enough tackle zones over here that we should pretty much impede any shit they try to do near the ball. 2-die with blocks all around. That's pretty cool. Roll that. Ooh, nice. Follow that. Oh, the injury. You hate to see it. Oh, strength down on a Chaos Warrior. Rip. He's apothecarying. What did he get? That's fucked. He chose dead instead? Notorious, you're a wild man. He goes rip. Strength down. I'd rather you fucking die. I like the way you think, Notorious. Alright, this is garbage right here. No need to roll that. Alright, chill. Triceratops says nice. I think he's probably gonna be re-rolling his team or something. So I'm pretty sure that's why I did it. Fedora Lord said he was fired anyway. Yeah, he got the ultimate tip of the Fedora. He was out of there. My dang nugs have been hanging in there, man. I love playing orcs. Right now I'm running orcs, lizardmen, and chaos, but I think orcs are my favorite. I'm gonna make a Bretonian team soon. Triceratops says, good on him to properly roleplay chaotic. Birdius says you're forgetting to use those rerolls. I know, man. I'm not getting anything I need to reroll. I'm like, shit. That was some good role playing, Notorious. I gotta give it to you. You were definitely a Chaos Warrior right there. Alright, I'll try to remember to reroll even shit like pushes. I'm just like trained to save them, you know? And only use them if I have to. And I've been doing risky stuff. But maybe I should roll some of these shitty blocks, maybe. I don't know. Probably not, actually. I should just be glad I have extra rerolls is really it. Uh-oh. Sticky's getting smashed. I forgot I put dodge on Sticky. That's such a great skill, man. It saved his ass earlier. So the ball fell in a very good place for me. Fedora says, in before reroll push into skull. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of, to be honest with you. Ahab says chaos is mainly for fouling. Oh, that's how I play them. My chaos team is called Foul Legion, and I just try to injure or kill as many opponents as possible. But you don't have to play them that way. Alright, he's definitely got a better position around the ball now. It's gonna be tough for me to get rid of all these guys. Though, because I got so many rerolls, I might try some dodges or something. All those filthy assists. Oh, sorry, my sinuses are being pissy. Let's see. Kind of tricky, but I think I know what I might wind up doing. Alright. I think this dude is going to blitz off this guy to free those two blitzers to move into the ball. So that means these fools are standing up. Blitzer's going to come around here and assist the black work. Let's see. Alright, so let's do this blitz.
Is this gonna be enough to come out on top?
Oh, that's the hype right there. I like that. Then I got a little bit of movement left. So I think I might hop to that other side of the Beastman. Then these fools, I think I'll stick one right here, maybe right here, and then I think I might try to pick up the ball. Like a low percentage, but well, then again maybe not, because if I fumble it into one of his dudes, he could go run off with it. So I think I'm just gonna get all up in the grill instead and not actually pick up the ball, because it would kind of suck to drop it. And then I have some okay blocks I can probably roll here. Maybe. This is going to be 2 die, but he's got block. This is going to be 1 die with block. This ought to be decent. 2 die with block. Alright, that one's probably worth rolling. And that's a 2 die block on both sides. So these are good ones to roll. I'll roll them. That block coming in handy. Nice, nice. I think I will follow on that one. And then I think I have a free lineman to have some fun with here too. What if I try to pick up the ball now? 33%. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not going to touch it. I'm just going to get close to it. If I had better odds to pick it up, I'd try. But, now, do I want to roll this 2 die? I've got all these re-rolls to burn, so fuck it. I'm going to roll this one first. Yep, that'll work. Nuffle's just with me. I don't even have to use my re-rolls. It's like ridiculous. Alright, now roll this one. Alright, I'll re-roll that. Like my last roll. Yeah, re-roll comes in handy. Holla. Nice. I might be able to scoot out of here and score, but it's more important to me to lock the ball down. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. Manila says, use your block to push your guy into the ball. Free pickup chance. I feel you, but it'd still be 33%, and I wouldn't want it to scatter to someone who could get free and then run it. So I didn't want to risk touching it at all, personally. Fedor Lord says, do it. You have 4 rerolls. Man, you have a lot of faith in Nuffle. 33%, you just stay away. Unless you have to, you just stay away. Let that be your one Blood Bowl lesson of the night, boys and girls. 33% is just Nuffle waiting to fuck you over. It will happen. You will be salty. Don't risk it. Don't risk it. Yo, he's going for a 17% pickup potentially. That's even worse. But he doesn't really have a choice, you see. He's got 2 turns to score. He might as well YOLO it. For me, if I don't gotta do it, I won't. Debatum says that still ain't the 400 rerolls. I did have a match that bugged out near the end, and it gave me 439 rerolls. I don't know why, but I had 439 rerolls. I was like, well, now bear in mind you can only roll 1 reroll per turn, so the most you could ever use would be 16. So having 439 is just completely absurd. There's no dodging. You won't be doing any dodging tonight, sir. Ninth Gate says, can you foul yet? I don't really have a reason to. I already fouled him one time. Brutalis, thanks for following the channel, man. Definitely appreciate it. And you've helped toward unlocking Chivo number 3 at 3,000 followers. So big ups, man. Thank you. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. I think I can get the ball free and start moving it. So that's what I'm going to do. If I use this blitzer to move the ball, it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I could move without a GFI and still potentially score. Vinlandverse, thank you for following the channel. Definitely appreciate it. And that also helps toward unlocking that Chivo number 3, man. So big ups. Appreciate it. So in that case, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If he's going to be there, I'm going to move him some protection into place. Can you get up there? Almost. Close enough. Okay. You're free to go too, so why don't you get up here? Perfect. AJ Laza, thank you for following as well. Definitely appreciate it, and you've also helped toward unlocking that next Chivo at 3,000, so big ups, brother. Appreciate it. Okay. About this blitzer, can he reach? I think I'll put him like out here just to expand the tackle zone a little bit. And then these guys can expand out into a cage as I go down the field. Herbsy, thank you for following as well. You too have helped toward unlocking that next Chivo. Chivo. When I get tired toward the end of the stream, I say some truly bizarre shit. Alright, next steps are going to be to unlock some of these units, so let's roll some dice. That'll work. Now I have to push his body onto the ball, which is going to cause it to scatter. So we'll see where it goes. Alright, I'm still going to have to unlock it. If it had scattered over here, I could just pick it up. Okay, get another knockdown. Follow that up. Lovely. Oh, the stun. He's going to miss the turn. What would I like to do next? I think I want to grab the ball. Oh, you know what? I can get farther than I realized. Alright, let's do it. Pick it up. Well done. Yo, is this the dude? Damn, Blunta is the fucking killer this time. I should probably let someone else TD if I can. Blunta's going in. Blunta came out ready to play today. He was like, no games, no whining. I'm ready to play today. Shoot, you might have to share some of the glory, Blunta. You might have to let that lineman go score or something. Damn. Can't have all the glory out here. Blunta? Ball hog? Alright. I can bring the whole fucking team up here. Let's go. Come one, come all. Join the parade to the end zone. Now check this out. This is a one die block on both sides. I'm gonna roll it so I can use my blitz, so I don't waste my blitz. And like I can kind of swag it out right now. I'm feeling pretty confident. Oh. And I want to potentially farm maybe a little bit more SPP. Alright, that's a beautiful orc train headed down the field right now. Look, full chaos knockdown. All the greenskins trucking toward the end zone. That's what you like to see on a good day of Blood Bowl. Ahab says Cheezo is Davo's patent Cheeto knockoff. Triceratoser says Cheez-Its knockoffs. I actually unironically love Cheez-Its. They're not very good for you, but I love Cheez-Its. Kalashir says this is a wah. This is a wah, dude. A wah is like if orcs get together and start getting hyped up and excited, they all make each other more powerful. That's why I love orcs, dude. Orcs have the best. Yo, man. Could we get some SM orc spam? I think we got like 100 people here right now. 100 people could hook me up with the SM orc spam to honor this, right? Please? Come on. Do it for me. I'm here. I'm streaming a Blood Bowl match for you while I'm tired at the end of my stream. Could you guys hit me with some SM orc spam, dude? I want to honor this. Beautiful wah we have running down the field. Oh, man. Matthias says, no problem, boss. Thanks. Come on. Do it for the big boss. Look, if I show you yourselves, you're more encouraged to do it. Alright? So go in. Come on. Yo, good game, Notorious. It was an awesome game. Appreciate your being chill about me fouling. Alright. Thank y'all. Let's write it in. Let's write it in. Should I try to... I don't want to fuck this up. But I also want Blunta to maybe get some... Or this lineman to get some SPP. Because they rarely do. And he would get a level too if he did it, Roach. So I'm going to hand it to him. Don't fuck this up. Awesome. Alright. Oh, he has to roll a GFI to get there. I might have fucked myself. Uh-oh. No, we're good. Nice. So Roach is going to get a level out of the deal too. Perfect. Perfect. Kalashir says, do you ever have any problems with being ghosted? What do you mean ghosted? I'm not sure what you mean. Glorp says, unnecessary dice rolls. You know I love them. 30K. I'm gonna re-roll 30,000. 30,000. Okay. Some fan factor. GG, Notorious. Kalashir says, I mean, people against you watching you play. Nah, cause like the way I look at it, them knowing my strategy just makes me better at the game. Does that make sense? Like, if I were playing against someone in real life, I would probably discuss my strategy with them anyway. So I don't actually mind. I even enjoy. Like, that was from the stream just now. I don't mind playing people from the stream at all. Because, like, we'll just make each other better at the game. Triceratops says he asked if you're haunted. Oh, my bad. My underpants are haunted, yeah. Alright, well we'll do some aftermatch stuff here. GG Notorious. The boys had a good game. Got a little bit of SPP flowing here. I think we got some levels to do, so we'll do some level ups. The broadcast isn't quite over yet. Vin says, when will the next stream start? I don't really have set times. I stream just about every day. Tomorrow I'm going to the lake, so I may not stream tomorrow. So if I don't stream tomorrow, it'll be Wednesday. Yo, Triceratops, thanks for following. Definitely appreciate it. You've helped toward unlocking the next Chivo as well. I'm definitely Friday. I'm doing a 24-hour marathon to celebrate hitting 2,000 followers. So I'll definitely be streaming Friday. Kill the Lemmings. Thank you for following as well. Definitely appreciate it. You've helped toward unlocking that next Chivo as well. Peace out, Sabanum. But I stream just about every day. Whenever I can. I really enjoy streaming, so. Alright, we're gonna do some levels. Carnade. Thanks for following the channel. Definitely appreciate it. You've helped toward hitting that 3,000 follower Chivo as well. Cavern. Thank you as well, man. You've also helped toward unlocking that next Chivo. Alright, let's level up Big Chifa. Now here we go. I need y'all to help me out a little bit again here. I know it seems cheesy, but sometimes it seems to help. If you can hit me with a bunch of SM orc real quick, once again, you can build a wah in the chat of the orcs. Well, A, it's beautiful to see so many lovely green skin faces, and B, I think it gives me better luck on this level up. When you level up a model, you roll 2d6, and depending on what you roll, determines what you get. A lot of broadcasters like hate spam, but I try to encourage it from time to time. I love them emotes, dude. Look at them. Look at them. Oh, look at them. So beautiful. Look at those beautiful greenskins. You love to see it. I love to see it. There we go. Now they're coming. Now they're flowing along. Alright, that looks pretty good. I think we're ready to roll one here. Oh. You didn't do it. You guys have one more shot, so really warm up those SM orcs, man. You got one more shot. Alright, so Big Chifa came with block, right? So I recommend on your blitzers, I personally grab guard as the second one. The reason I grab guard as the second skill is it allows the model to assist even if they're in multiple tackle zones, and that really adds up over time. That just means you're gonna roll more 2-die blocks, flat out. You're just gonna roll more 2-die blocks more often. You're gonna give yourself better stats or better odds, just like the block skill. So guard and block are the homies. Alright, we got one more chance here with these SM orcs, man. Y'all didn't quite get there last time. I can give you a second if you need, but we really would like on this lineman, it would be cool to be able to get like guard. Getting guard on this lineman would be badass. So we need to roll doubles so I can get access to the strength skills. You feel me? That would be awesome. Guard on a lineman, that would be incredible. And we can make it happen. There's enough goddamn orcs in the channel, dude. The orc flow is going pretty good. Maybe throw some WAs in there. There we go. Eric has it right. Throw in some WAs, bro. I think we didn't have any WAs last time, and that's what fucked it up. So if we could get some WA, please. That'll get it done. I only see one WA. I can wait. Look. I'll hold up the mirror to you guys. There's you. There we go. There's a WA. Alright, we got a couple. I'm patient, man. Stream's about to be over, so I can sit here a second, you know? There we go. Yes. You love to see it. You love to see it. I like it. Thank you, guys. Let's get this level here. Let's get this level. God damn it. Didn't work. The WA didn't work. Alright, so on this lineman, it's pretty clear. Block. You want block. ASAP, get block. We're gonna get block, and there, block is gotten. Boom. So those were some pretty good levels. We've got 80k in the bank, but there's nothing really to spend that on right now. Choo Koo Kapoo. That's almost like Choo Choo Kachoo. Thanks for following, man. Definitely appreciate it. And that does get us a bit closer to unlocking Shivo number 3 as well. So big ups, man. Do appreciate that. Alright. They're leveled. They're 1330 now. They're hanging in there. I think that's going to be it, boys and girls. I think that's going to be the end of this edition of the O Show, man. I think that's it. I know it hurts our hearts here, but I think that's going to be it. As always, man, definitely appreciate y'all choosing to spend some time chilling on the infinite couch. But that is going to do it for me. I'm going to head off here, grab some dinner, grab some sleep, man. Got to hit the gym in the morning, got to hit the lake. Ninth Gate says it's only been 6 hours. You know, you say that, but like, 6 hours is short for a Twitch stream. I'm just an old man, dude. I don't have that streaming. I'm doing 24 hours on Friday. That should be enough. Now, I got a little bit of business to attend to here. At the end of the stream. First thing, first and foremost, most important, is I'm going to thank the members of the 420 Club. And the 420 Club are those who choose to support the O Show on Patreon. I'd like to extend a very special thanks to these members of the 420 Club. Kitwoo, Steak Wonder, Beanchan99, Antique Cowboy, Debatum, Sims Magic, Notorious, Ninth Gate, Retribution, Smarms, Nante, Manic Volcanic, and Shibotech. Big ups to those illustrious members of the 420 Club. Murloc says, you got one more round of Blood Bowl in you, I can feel it. You can probably feel it in my heart. I will agree with you there. But my body doesn't have it. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. Now the last thing I always try to do at the end of my broadcast, I know it's hard to come by chilled out broadcasts on Twitch, or you might encounter a lot of people who are like, oh yeah, we're chill, but they're not chill. I'm gonna hook you up with something extremely chill. One of my good homies I've met through streaming, Kraken. He's out here streaming some painting, dude. He's a extremely skilled painter, illustrator, artist, man. And I really encourage y'all to check him out, dude. He runs a very chill stream. Very nice guy and does really impressive work. So if y'all want to check out some more chillness, if you're trying to get lulled to bed or whatever, go check out Kraken, man. And as always, I'll be hosting it up after the stream. Don't want to chill here and bullshit, talk about how funny he looks so he can't see it, or, you know, whatever dastardly deeds y'all get up to. But, Shiba says, my internet cut out, did he read by name? No, I skipped yours specifically. But that's gonna be it, man. Definitely appreciate y'all chilling. If I stream tomorrow, it'll be a live tabletop in real life thing. I'll be playing a game called Hero Quest. But if I don't stream tomorrow, I'll see y'all on Wednesday. Catch you next time.